Hello everyone, welcome to another Twitch stream. So I'm trying to get my phone sorted. Why can't I get this up on here? There we go. I've got it sorted now. Alright, let's continue on with the game. Can't remember where we got to. It's been a while. Well, it's been 3 days or so. Right, I have upped the resolution, so if it gets a bit jerky, not resolution, the quality, so if it gets a bit jerky, I will put it back down. What's in a geothermal plant? Right, that is where we're going then. What weapons have I got now actually? I've got the pistol, shotgun, rifle and the plasma rifle. Probably best to go through this way. There we go, that puts the gun away. So it was on very high before I upped it to ultra and see how we get on. Oh, nice warm coffee. Ah, there she is. Seems a little bit jerky at the moment. We'll see how it goes. Thought I heard something. Obviously not.
Incoming!
Die! Where's the door? There it is. Let's get the shotgun out. Oh, we got to break into there. Right, let's see if we can find a way in. See, I didn't do any of this when I came here last time.
Get away! No, 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 just leave me alone. Get away! No, 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 just leave me alone.
God damn it. Alright. How do we get across here? Ah, like that. What was that I just picked up? Ooh, grenade launcher. Right, now we've got that. Let's see if we can get in that door over there. Let's just have a nose about. Ooh. That's down there. Sweet. Is there a way for me to get down there?
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
Excuse.
Go away, Phantom.
It's further down. Nothing around that side.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
Is there anything else down here?
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scrap. You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in auto mechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on the logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
That's not what I was going to ask.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
Okay.
Mechanicals lost
Yeah,
their
I've already
bolts.
got that one, but I
Opened
can't
fire
back
on
out of
anything
it.
that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Oh, wrong button. Alright. Hello. We need to get into that thingy, don't we? Oh, that's them done. Right. Since we are here, let's finish this one, because I don't think it's too far away. Yeah, he's only just over there. Ooh, is that a bin? No, I'm not hacking into it. Not worth it. You're pretty.
I'm glad Adelaide's coming back to town with us. With Reed gone, we're gonna need her leadership. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible.
Oh,
you
yeah.
really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Right then, that's that one done. Now we can... Oh, we've got all them. Right, let's go to Silas. Then we can go to the other bloke, Ludwig, I think it was. Now, excuse me if I start just randomly coughing. Kids have been over and they've given me their cold. Very generous of kids, isn't it? Alright. Don't actually want to go. Yeah, I know. God, my aim's terrible. May as well get all the stuff we can. Should be able to get around the outside. There you are.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need filling. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Alright, well, I may as well go through Edgewater. Oh no, we can get around the outside here, can't we? I think this should be... Well, I'm saying I think. I have no idea because I've never played this game before. But I'm hoping this should be the last one.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical horde.
Oh, excuse me.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble. And a little something to remember me by.
Just put it all in stealth. Right now, that's all that's left. Now we gotta return to the Unreliable. It's a brilliant name for a ship, that is. Right. Next, let's just get all weapons sorted. Son-off shotgun. I want to keep that there. Oh, I need to. That's gonna have to get. Oh, get you out. Will you be coming with me, sweetie pie? No, let's follow the path. So I got a feeling we're gonna get attacked around here. No, it doesn't look like it.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh.
No idea.
When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Mm-hmm.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Yeah. We can holster that weapon now.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Step 1. Pick up your power regulator. Step 2. Approach the terminal located in our engine room. Step 3. Insert power regulator. Step 4. Celebrate. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Now what do I have to do?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, because I've done everything in Edgewater now. Eee.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Okay.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
Excuse me.
Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Right, that's the navigation terminal. Where's are his quarters?
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you... drool and whimper.
Right. weapons. Let's get rid of some of these sabers because we don't need them. Yeah, I'll go repair that one. Ooh, I got a hunting rifle. I didn't really notice that. Ooh, 16. I'm going to equip that. Could do with finding a workbench though. Is the one in here? No, what's this? I can't be arsed with reading all them. What's up here? Ah. What did it say? Oh, it's gone now. Let's see what's down here. Oh, there she is. I am... That's 7. Yeah. Workbench. Right, all good job. Right, what do... It's just an extended clip. Yeah, we'll put that on. No, I've got none left. What am I wearing? Oh. Well, that's repaired. Oh, I wanted to modify them. There's obviously nothing I can have I got? Let's just see what I've got. Yeah. Let's change that for the hunting rifle. Let's swap them round. But where do we need to go? Groundbreaker. Need to speak to Gladys.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Thank you.
Can we talk?
We can.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet
I
you
can
can't
do
abort some
that.
beans. She could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
No worries.
Did you want to talk about something else?
No, you wanted to talk to me. Oh.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
Thank you.
Don't mind the heat. Got a few days.
Where is she?
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time.
Oh, hello. I need to find this woman.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me.
Oh.
Always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Oh, no.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Yes.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Boss?
Identification, please. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts. Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this,
Oh,
but
great.
I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift.
What?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up something important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
What's that?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
I should.
You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Okay.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business. Sure thing. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Okay.
Sure thing. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Right,
Here we go.
let's...
No one lives on Monarch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Right, nothing that way. No, it's not a door. That is, but we can't open it. Bloody hell.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Rest and go.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was. Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Okie doke.
If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Oh, thank you. Right. We'll go back to her in a bit.
Are you listening to me, Emperor?
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
Feels like I'm
These
melting.
stairs are board property. Disperse now or I'll detain you for trespassing.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He did.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Nope.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Okay.
I don't intend to be. It's just a matter of trust.
Okay.
I hope you don't take my reticence the wrong way. I shouldn't have said anything. Now, how might I assist you?
Yay! Right. Medical bay.
I know she's in there. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
Oh dear.
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh, got a few side missions.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Ooh.
You say that like it's weird. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Fair enough.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
I knew I was just talking to in there. Well, oh, let's do these. Let's do it all in stealth, this one. Oh, we got a perk as well. Yay! Let's go with that one.
You been flying the outer systems route lately?
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Well, what? Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee. We will have a look at these in a minute. We need to do some work to get some bits. I take it that's our bits, so yeah, we need a lot. Right, I'm gonna make a coffee and I will be back in a minute, so I'll see you then. Hang on. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Took a little longer than I was expecting because I've had to sort something out, but here I am. Right. We need an ID from Marty. Oh, she's over here.
What the hell's going on? We're in a holding pattern.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers information leading to the capture of noted terrorist beneath ground.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
No.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such.
Ooh.
Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job.
Ooh, there's a weapon shop.
You see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that.
Fair enough.
The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. We'd be grateful for your assistance. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy. Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
You go, girl.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
It's stealing them, eh?
When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a needle full of love?
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, here we go.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. Take him down!
That didn't go well, did he? Oops.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability.
Right, let's see what we
We
got.
also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Mr. Ouch. Not really that much, is there?
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
No, I think we'll pass. Right. Right, let's try this again.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill.
No, I gotta go through this again.
Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
No, we're not going to be able to do that, are we? Right. Let's just carry on with the story, because I'm assuming we're going to have to come back here at some point. I lost hope.
Rizzo's knock you out.
Hey, you got a second?
Go on then.
Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Wow.
No, I can't be bothered with all the long-windedness.
Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
No. I don't want you though. I want Thingy so I can introduce her to.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship's security highly seriously. Welcome back, Captain.
Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you about Sam.
The unit is a cleaning Sam. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam.
Okay.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, where is...
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooped in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
I want you to come with me. Right, what else? You got some nice weapons. Let's give him some armor, actually. That's 11. Is there any way you can change? Like I said, what was I doing? Alright, let's see what this is.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. See you soon, Captain.
Right. Does that give us... Oh, got hair in my mouth. Yeah. Where's the other place? Actually, now we've got someone with us. I think I pressed escape last time.
Have either of the assault...
Come with me, woman. Before we go there, we're gonna bring her Pavrati. I can't, I'm useless with names. Yeah, man.
Those XF411s? And it all get keyed at 3.
Sorry about the heat. Here, drink up. No excuse for dehydration on my watch.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Yep. Come with me. Come with me. Because we are now... Actually, have I got a grenade launcher? I think I have. Ah, we got that back. 2 is grenade launcher. We're gonna beat these up now.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting... Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the
Third time
grill.
lucky.
Huh. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Watch out!
No! No, 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 no. Alright, one more go. And if we don't do it this time, then we'll head on over to...
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king.
I'm ready for this.
Oh, he lost his leg. Feel bad now.
Smells kind of like these messes outflow pipes.
Why is there anything else around here first?
Something's going on.
Nice shot. Okay, back up, please.
What was that? Incoming!
Shoot, I'm with Junlei. Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. Ah, it's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but
Copy's cool.
you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
So cozy.
Ooh, I have a plasma rifle.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Flamethrower! Come on, we can get out of here now. Oh, excuse me.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Yay! Right. Oh, dear. Come on.
That Chief Junlei sure seems swell, huh?
Alright, let's just reload.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
Oh, it's above. Ah!
security mechanicals booted on the heels of the men. That is, diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
Say that.
Oh, security.
Get ready! Nice work!
Anything else up here?
Here we go!
Woo!
Incoming!
I can't get it from up here. I have no idea what she just said. Absolutely none at all.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
No worries. Ooh. Oh, I did. You in?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts. But you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Yay! Thank you.
Hey, you the one who fixed those radiators? Nice work. You really saved our buns. Whenever you're free, let's have a chat.
I'm
you
free
aiming
right
to
now.
send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some laser reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Okay.
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
Come on. Have we got enough bits? No, we still haven't got enough bits. I gotta go back when we were there. Yeah, so we've got to go to Roseway. Right. What's that one? So let's do this one first.
Using this man, reward offered for information leading to the capture of Urban terrorist Phineas Bell. Report any sightings to the local authorities. Rizzo Spectrum Black.
Alright, let's... Well, when we get on the ship, we can talk to her. So it was Roseways, I think it was.
Ah, your face is a sight for sore ocular processors, Captain. Or rather, your headgear is.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Of course.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by, lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
Ooh.
It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Romance.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
Fair enough.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. It wasn't nothing bawdy, if that's what you're thinking. It was just... honest. And full of typos. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Alright, well, I did offer to go now. You just didn't want to. What was this thing? There was something in here. Was it about... Let's have a quick look. Actually, let's just do this so I know. It's got confusing. Ooh. Find an acid stepper. Right, we're gonna go to thingy now anyway. Oh, we've got to go there. Let's do this one. Oh, eek. Whee!
Destination reached. Scylla.
Right, what is it we're meant to be looking for over here? Captain Leon.
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. That's how we do it. You can both come with me.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty, silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
I only ever seen this asteroid in the pages of thrilling space adventures.
I'll say you both on. That looks really mean. Right.
Here we go!
Everyone all right?
Yeah. Right, let's make our way over to this place. That's a big boy over there.
Hey, outlaw. Smashing
Who's shooting me? I think we're good. Get up.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Why does he burn?
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Is there anything else around here worthwhile? Oh, we got... What perk we got? Was it 5? Yeah, we need 5. Let's do that one. No, we've got another 10 points. There we go. Alright, journal. Tommy's going back to thingy, doesn't it? What was that one? Yeah. I don't want any friend requests on Facebook. Oh, was that it? That was it. Right. Suppose we could go to Roseway, because we're going to have to go back to the Groundbreaker anyway. Roseway. That's him. I'll go to Roseway for that by the looks of it. Right. Let's go to Roseway. So we need to head back to the ship. I'll take all that. And that. Oh dear.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This here's, Planet Maker Upper? Terraformer. That's the word.
Pointless though. Gotta leave it on forever. And the pylons. Else the air just drifts off.
Alright, let's head back to the ship. So I'm sure we're gonna have to come back here again at some point. Yep. Alright. I think I'm going to go and make myself another cup of coffee.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Well, they're not in there, so... we're gonna go to the No, let's go. Just go here. And
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
well, why aren't we landing?
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Why can't I go down? Right, well I'm going to go make a... Unless it's a thingy up in the stars. Who knows? Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. Yep, we're going to press that one. And I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right. Yeah, you're both coming with me.
No guards, huh?
Oh, excuse me.
I like this place already.
What we got? What's on here? But what we've got to do here... No. Journal. If we do those, yeah, it's the same place.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
What is that moving?
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine. No.
Jackass isn't coming!
Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Yup. Is any of these open? Nope. Oh, this one is. Doesn't look like there's anything else of interest around here.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Ooh, plasma cutter.
They left it alone outside. What? Was it that bad?
Alright, let's see what's inside here.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
That's where we gotta go then.
What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah.
Distress call? From here? Shit. They told me that weren't allowed. Got me. I just do what I'm told, and I was told not to do such. Oh, before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
Right, is there anywhere we can go? That's going to be sealed out or locked, yeah. Anything round here?
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carpet in here, just another... Morrison, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't...
No, you're gonna...
We're gonna get this solved. I mean, Oh, you're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, if we got the carpet in here. What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me.
Okay.
Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. I found an advanced pistol when we moved here, but it's broken. I need those schematics to modify it to output superheated air. It should quite easily burn through raptidon hides.
Okay.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Let's holster our weapon. That's the cotton thingy.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Okay.
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Dr. Crane might say otherwise. Me? When those guys started shooting the place up, I was first out the door. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
No.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Okay.
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Right.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, he was just blowing smoke, right?
Who knows?
Supposed to be the living quarters? Seems about as livable as a coffin.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it.
Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
Standard operating procedure for suits, boss. They're all a bunch of cowards.
I'm not sure it's right to fault a man for trying to survive.
An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here.
Ooh.
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
I agree.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original by the Grand Architect. Jameson, he's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
That's nice.
That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork. I'll thank you not to mistake my ambition for callousness.
Right, I think we've got everything done in here.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've got plenty of bullets for this now.
Right, let's dance.
That's the last of them.
Better be.
Love a good brawl.
Right, is there anything around here? Right. This is where we gotta go. Woohoo!
Everyone all right?
Think so. Right, can we go in this one?
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here? You and me both. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
Okay.
I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you ask, no, you can't.
I wasn't
use
going to
it.
ask.
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke? Thanks, brother. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen two fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke.
Fair enough.
This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Don't tell me we're about to go fishing through a Raptidon's guts.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Everyone seems to smoke in this game.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
Yes, we're just going to walk straight in. Right, let's oh, is there anything there? Yes, I'll take that. Right, come on.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
Fair enough.
They got in through the ventilation system, but we locked that down. There's no access from their level without a security keycard. That also means no fresh air down there. Probably reeks of Raptidon musk. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch. For now, I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason.
Oh, that was probably me.
Mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter hatches. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
Ah, here we go. No, that's where I just came in. That's toilets, we don't want to go in there.
Unexpected. No.
Dead.
I like how he's just walking around with a grenade launcher. I mean, come on. Whoa. Right, that's got them. Right, we've got to take everything we can. What's in here? We don't want that. Yep, I love that. I love that. Right. Anything else back here? Could always use extra ammo. Oh, I didn't see this door.
Of course, it's been ransacked already.
Hey! You! Over here!
Oh, there you are.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here.
Oh!
There are two ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick. The research I carry is valuable. I am willing to go halves with you. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day.
No.
Thank you. I'm in your debt. Ask away. I have got nothing but time. Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes.
I think we might
One
have to
problem
kill her
at a
if we
time, I
can.
suppose. I have been asking myself the same question.
I don't think we're
Our
going to be able
tactics
to,
are
though.
sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the rafts. When we hit the lab, those rafts got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the research back, am I?
Oh my gosh.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
My don't flatter yourself, woman.
Looks like we're doing this.
Damn it! Oh.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
You keep dying because I'm useless at this game. Oh, cack! Oh. Right, let's try again.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, let's head back on up here. I need to find how swim here. Oh crap.
Oh, that's the last of him.
Are we sure?
Gas is incoming. Score one for Felix.
I don't know where I'm going. That's a lift, so we can get back up that way. Right, so we now have the door. No. Oh. There's something down here. No!
All together.
Oh, that's the last of them.
Look at how big she is. Wow. We're not going in there, are we?
Where is she? I don't know which thing I'm on about and I'm doing now. Right, let's try and get all this stuff.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss, but
Oh crap, wrong button. So have I got his research now? Yeah. So we gotta get the weapons plans. I don't know if they are in this one or another one.
You reckon it's normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever worked with it?
So we get all this stuff. And hopefully we can, you know, make some use out of it all. I mean, that looked like a good weapon. Right, what else we got? So I got a rifle, that's a bit cack. That's terrible. So that's a light. A grenade launcher. There we go. Oh, that's there, isn't it? Let's keep this one on us. Why can't I sprint? I haven't got too much stuff on me, have I? Right, let's get rid of some stuff. Some of these I'm not going to use. I can sprint again. Right, there's nothing else, don't think, in here. That's optional, so right, I think everything in here is dealt with. Oh, I break into them. Forget that.
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out. I'm obliged. We'll take care of the cleanup. Shoot any strays. Sure, them too. Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Fair enough. So we gotta go to the other place now. Oh, my legs. Right, there is... He's over that way. Hiya.
What was that? Incoming!
We all in one piece.
I am. Right, where did you expire? Oh, no, we'll find it in a bit. Sure. Well, come down this way then. You bloody spatters.
I love a good brawl.
God, how'd you get me from there?
That's one down.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
I don't know.
Wait for this.
Got him.
Everyone all right?
No. No, I'm poorly. I'm poorly and I don't feel very well. Ugh. Ooh, a tactical shotgun. Ooh. That could be much better. Than my... Is it double barrel or sawn off? No, you've got a grenade launcher and alright. What was the other one? Plasma. Yeah, that's what I'm using. But I'm going to swap it for that one. Anything else in here? Ugh.
behind the door. Looks like we're going.
Right. Looks like he's above us. Right, let's get these skill points put on. That's all them.
Here we go.
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child.
Well,
his hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Where's he gone? He just disappeared. Is there anything else in this place? Right, weapons, plans. Let's do this one. Ooh, an energy drink. That sounds like it could be useful. Did we leave our thing in there? Ah. Right, that way. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh dear, he didn't go too well, did he?
Let's take him down!
Nice one! That's the last of them!
Would you hit me then, you spanner? Right. That's, yeah. Oh, my legs. Ah. Oh, yes. Let's put that on. Which one was it? So I'm gonna put that in the thing, eh? Armor. Is that better than what I'm wearing now? Oh, I don't know. I don't know at all. Right, we're gonna get this done, and now I'm going to get myself a drink. I want to swap that for the other one, don't I? Now where is it? Oh, you bugger.
That's what you get! Oh, that's the last of him!
Are you okay now? Where was she?
Here we go!
No mess. We're the best!
Okay, they're just standing your way as you're trying to shoot. Nice. Right.
Smells like something died in here.
Just because something probably did. Might as well take it. Right, let's see if we can find the passcode instead of wasting. Oh, this is where I just was. Whee! Let's go upstairs.
Oh.
No! I like how they get back up after you finish killing them.
Miserable way to live.
Where's this passcode gonna be? Ow. I haven't come across anything. Yep. It's got to be around here somewhere. Oh. That's back out. That, I was going to say that was needed for something. Ooh, plasma carbine. Ah. I went to reload and pressed T by accident.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been looking.
Oh.
System.
That hat hurts.
Right, where is it? There we go. Is there anything else down here? Alright. I am gonna quickly go and have a wee and get myself a drink, so I will be back in a minute. There we go, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Right, we've got his thingy. Suppose we could go and finish them off. Oh, but we need to get out of it now, don't we? There we go. Thought I heard something. Ah.
Here they come! That's the last of them!
Wasn't expecting to walk out to an ambush, but hey ho. Alright, this way. Just gonna finish off these thingies. I'll take that. And which money do I have now? 7.5. Right, what's this? Yes, I know. Oh, it's gonna send me back to thingy and see. That's it over there. Stuck on a ledge. Oh, I feel rough. Let's see if we can find her thingy as well. Did she say where she lost it? I'm sure she said somewhere about the Raptidons thingy. Oh, I can't jump over there. That's a bit cack, isn't it? Right. At least you can get in and out that way now. Why can't I sprint? So as we press F, I need to just get rid of some crap, I think. Ugh. That's cack. Ooh. This is 14. What's yours? Oh, yours is 16 as well. Me. No, get rid of that one. And that one. Oh man. I'm gonna press F then, it's not F, is it? Right, there we go. You sprint again. Is there another one anywhere? Yeah, you'll pick up the danger sign because why not? Is that it? That's the only one I've botched so far, so that's not too bad, I suppose. I've got to use this over here now. Yeah. Right, now we just got to go back to speak to Anton. Alright. Oh.
Incoming!
Going all right?
Screw you then, woman. I think we've got everything done. Oh, I'm getting a headache now, if I'm being honest. Oh, I'll take those. Yeah, I'll take your shotgun because why not? Ugh, why are you playing up? Right. Where is he? In here.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Fair enough.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me. Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. Right. Oh. Let's holster that weapon again.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you very much. Alright, let's put it all in there. Press E. Yes. Right. Well, that seems like a good one. Oh, I've got enough now. Now we gotta go speak to Anton. That's thingy. So that's on the thingy, isn't it? On the groundbreaker. That's on the groundbreaker. We'll do that one next. So now we need to go and speak to Anton, which is this way.
We are experiencing a security event, sir and/or madam. Please vacate the premises immediately and return to your domicile or designated workplace. You are? But corporate never told me they were sending a fixer. Nobody tells me nothing. I have strict orders not to talk about anything that happens in a classified area. Please remember that Anti-Cleo Pharmaceuticals is not responsible for any loss of life or grievous physical injury sustained while on company premises. Roseway Lab is a highly classified facility. I am not allowed to confirm or deny its
Area
alleged
51.
existence. I am not allowed to disclose the details of my contract. If you are unhappy with the quality of my work, please submit a complaint to Anti-Cleo's Department of Employee Conduct.
Okay, you go about your business, good sir. Now let's speak to Anton.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Mm-hmm.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
Mm-hmm.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. I suppose you've earned it. Oh, really?
Shall I grab some more?
Orson? Good. It will keep him from wasting my time. Sounds like he might actually be
fair
doing
enough.
something useful for once.
Right, is that everything? That's on the thingy. Return to the groundbreaker. That's on the groundbreaker. Need to look around for that. I'm gonna take probably D for a drink on the groundbreaker. And we'll go to that once we're back on the ship. So we're gonna highlight that one and head back to the ship. Oh, and take out any bad guys that come our way. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we'll take those.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect.
Let's get our gun out. So we're ready. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, now I'm way down. No. I can't run no more. My head is starting to hurt. Come on, we're nearly there.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Yeah. What's that one do? Well, actually, no, we're not going to do that. Right, it was up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Couldn't.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
No.
Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
You got anything else?
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Well, that's that one done. Beginner, no, this one. No, that's where you hang out.
Welcome back, Captain.
You got anything interesting?
How can I be of assistance?
No.
See you soon, Captain.
Well, I can't remember who it is we have to find over here, but sure there's somebody. No, I can take Sam with me. Actually, let's. I need some storage where I can drop off some crap. No, I don't want to take anything. I want to transfer stuff. Is it E? Oh, we'll keep that actually. We don't need one. Keep that. Ugh. I will keep that actually. Don't need 2 flamethrowers. The light assault rifles are a bit cack. Should be on for that. I want to put these on. That should be enough. And 14. 14 and 40. Right, you can have that. And that. There you go. Right, let's carry on.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Wonder if it's empty.
Why is it bald? Is there a way I can turn that off? Oh, you made it. That was another one.
Oh, poor Maddie! Oh, good God! Find another weapon! Still got it!
You back up? What am I meant to be looking for in here?
Here they come!
You get him? Well done.
Oh, gosh. He's dead, ain't he?
Yeah, he's long gone.
Well, at least you went out drinking wine. What am I meant to do? It says B. I'm pressing B. Oh. Oh, coffee's gone already. Right, let's just press every key and see if something happens. Oh, come on. Hey! Oh. Ah, this is where it came in, isn't it? Oh.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
I can do that.
So my dad, he told me, you let that boy push you. I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern. Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Oh, is that it?
Oh, did something break?
No. Let it go well, did it? Right, journal. So that's on there. That's on the that's on there. Right, so we've got to go back to the Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Thank you. Let's alter that weapon.
Hey there! Got word on the wireless. Your flag's cleared, you're free to go. Hope you enjoyed your time on Groundbreaker, the last free port of call in all the colonies. We don't need luck. We got June Lay.
Fair enough.
Bye now.
I don't have time for this.
Suit yourself then. Ah ha ha ha. Sweet. I was actually looking for one of them.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Bunch.
Well, we don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, you come into stealth. What would it come under?
Sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored scent.
Where did she want to go for a drink? Was it the Lost Hope? Yeah. Let's return this data first. And we don't want to do that just yet. Then we got to speak to the doctor. I've got to figure out how you use that actually. Alright.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Alright, let's just get this done first.
Have you seen this man? Reward offer for information needed.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Yes.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief June Lay. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Ooh. plenty money now. Right, med bay. Is it that one? Da 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 da.
CNP Borsted baked beans. When you need to eat and run, the only one.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
No, was that it? Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's do it like that. Right. How do I sort this out?
CNP chicken and potatoes. At CNP, we know our CNP.
What's in here?
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Wonder if they got some type of secret handshake.
Well, we're going the wrong way for this for a start.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
I am indeed.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Okay, fair enough.
Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anyway. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But
okay,
there's a catch.
Does this make us Sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What hair?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay. That is below us. Well, there's nothing out here. I'm gonna catch him out one of these days. You lurk away. I'll be good.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Right.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, as long as I'm left alone. Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've gotta do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
No.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. Alright, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm.
That doesn't sound good, does
Anywho, I
it?
barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yeah, I want to get out.
Any word on Jessie?
Let's just say she did me a favor, and now I owe her. So, did you find her, or what?
Oh, he's a bloke I saw earlier, isn't he?
is house.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Jesus!
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill. I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No. We're leaving. I've got to talk to Ellie now. Whee!
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off.
You.
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
Well.
But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the clear, thanks to you squaring my debt.
That's because I'm a nice
You
person.
sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Right. Yeah, we got. That's where we go. It's Stella Bay. Yeah, Stella Bay. So we need to talk to her there anyway. Let's take her to the bar.
Somehow I always find my way back to the Groundbreaker.
And you're going back to the ship.
Whatever you say, boss. I'll see you back there.
Come on, we're going for a drink.
News packet had the tossball scores from the cars.
No, it's down here, isn't it?
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this.
Oh,
Let's
fair
just
enough.
Do it proper. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Is there something going on?
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? Well, maybe she just wanted to let me know her preferences. In a less awkward way. But that made it more awkward. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weird inside.
Whiskey!
All right, whiskey. Woo! That smells like an unlawful union between paint thinner and propellant. Here we go. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime is what that is. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but...
Someone's in love.
I'm scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and... she gets bored of me.
I'm not pressing number 4.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? Huh. I'd never thought of it that way. I wonder what June's afraid of being rejected for. She seems perfect to me. Maybe those are just my rosish colored goggles talking. To be strong like her. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think I'm generous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend.
I am a good
It
person.
means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Right. Right, we need to speak to Gladys before we've got enough money. It is in here, isn't she?
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
It's all done.
What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal.
Ooh.
If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear.
Oh.
You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, let's see what you
Won
got.
a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Ooh, ick. We're good.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
Right. Now we need to go and speak to this woman again. No, I've gone the wrong way. There we go.
Sandy Vorthworth.
How are the repairs going?
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor.
Yes.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Okie doke.
One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes on the back of your head. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Right. No. Oh, wrong button. I didn't mean to draw my firearm.
Oh, everything's all spinny. Are they supposed to be spinny? Maybe I should sit. Now, where's that floor gone? Come here, you rascal. Oh, dodging ain't fair.
I think she's a little drunk. Hiya.
Hey, that pad down.
Come on, drunkard. Oh.
Why was I built to feel ennui? Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Though, that whiskey did get my head aching something fierce. Feels like a primal's chewing on my skull. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Love. It'll come back to bite from the arse eventually. It always does. Am I just gonna get a collection of things from everywhere I go? Oh. What's this one now? Ah. Oh, just... Ah. Yes, let's increase your health. Ooh, nice. That look like a beast now. Look at that. Journal. Let's not get sidetracked. Right. I need to go and speak to him, don't I? Woo.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right.
Okie doke.
If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound. Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Yay! Right. So let's apply those. Okay. Right. What was that one? Let's go with that one. Actually, is that the right one? Yes. Right. I'm going to make another coffee. Have another wee. And I'll be right back. And we're gonna go to Monarch. Now, I will be back very, very shortly. Alright, I am back. Ugh. Right, we now need to go to well, we need to go here anyway.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Okie doke. The Yacht Club. Let's take Felix. She's coming with me all the time because she's good. Blah, 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 blah. Right. The Yacht Club.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? Wait, don't go just yet. I've been practicing for this. Here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Okay.
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
I'll think about it.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor.
Oh, here we go.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar.
The MSI.
She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Microstar International, maybe? I doubt it, but you never know.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Oh. Right, we've got to go into the Yacht Club. Right, let's do this one before we go to the Yacht Club. It's not in here. Oh, it's good this way. Sweet. Nope, not this way. Right, let's see if we can do anything over this way. It's over there somewhere. I want to go down. Alright, looks like there's a hole in the wall in that building. Or we could just go around this way. Well, we can't go around that way.
Got any news from the rest of Halcyon?
Right, there's got to be a way out. Right, let's go meet with Catherine. What's through this door? Ooh, stairs. Ooh, what's up here? Let's just have a quick look at this terminal. Well, I don't think we found anything out about that. I can't get it.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse? and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
He looks weird in the background.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not poison the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with
Do I?
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna.
No.
Been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. Now, I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Can't imagine why you'd sneer at the notion of a free colony. Could it be because you're an agent of the establishment?
I used to be young and idealistic too, but you can't run a city on high-minded ideals.
Oh.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I was starting to get bored listening to you until you said the phrase extremely powerful ordnance.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Okay.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Fair enough. Oh, I've got to ask her about the bloody poster.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
No.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okie doke.
But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Right, what else we gotta do? Right, we've got to go there in a bit. Oh. Yeah, let's do this one first.
Wrap musk and painted eyes, right here.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay.
No, I didn't mean to speak to you.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
No.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for raptidon tongues. Nuh-uh. A lot of people think I'm not too bright, but you're not fooling me. I know she can't get these goods anywhere else. Come on, that's crazy. No one would do that. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Right. We're going to do this one first.
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong. Like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature.
Okay.
Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right.
Yeah, where is he?
He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? Thank you.
I'm not going to ask for a
I know
reward.
he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Oh, yeah. $800 meters.
Always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind. I'm ready for this.
You leave me to do all the work, it's fine. I'll take some heavy ammo.
Heads up, boss!
That's gotta hurt.
Come on! Get on!
Yeah, I suppose so. All of them. Right, do we wander off the road? Right, that's the only trouble with that gun. You got a grenade launcher. See, this is the trouble. All the big powerful ones use bloody the energy ones. Right, let's swap that out for an actual pistol. Just die! Ah. Oh, I've got no bloody heavy bullets left. Cack. We need to go. We're not too far away. Just hope we don't run into anything.
Mr. Devitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Watch your step around those pools, boss.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be all stealthy, sneaky. And hopefully it's worked.
Right, what's next?
Can we do that again?
Right. Let's get some ammo. Oh, that's empty. Come on. Ah, there's the entrance. Oh, we could do with buying some ammo and everything now. That's one thing I haven't bought yet. I haven't bought any ammo at all.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Okie doke.
I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think.
We gotta make for the bar. Play a couple rounds, crack a couple heads. You know, socialize.
Alright. Ooh. $304. Wow, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Why would I buy one? No, is that all? I don't need light ammo. Sell. Might as well sell some of these because I'm not going to use them. Oh. Now, I don't know if I'm going to need any of this, so I'm just going to keep it.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Ooh. Oh no, we don't need that one, we just need heavy.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I could listen to her talk for hours.
Ah, he's thinking
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Okay.
All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Sounds it.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option though, unless you want to get dead.
Okay.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
And what would that be?
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive.
Okay.
And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts, in his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise.
Oh, a disguise?
Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Boy, if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Okay.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Right. I think I'll just use that, haven't I?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face. And half as tender.
Alright, what else have we got? Let's do this one first. Although we could do going to... Ooh, can we go in? What's in it? Got 100. Let's equip some light weapons. I bet I ain't got the light thingy gun anymore, have I? There's 48, there's 41, so we can swap that out. Light machine gun. Alright, I think we'll do this one and then that might be it for this evening. Yes, we'll just dandy. This is actually a decent gun. I got a feeling there's going to be some...
Here we go!
Come on. Alright, come on.
Here we go!
Right, let's get... Where did I put it in storage? Oh, I think I did. Oh, there's gotta be one around here somewhere. Oh, great, we can't do that. Yes, I know. Right, what else can we do? Oh, let's... Right, something was mentioned about the sewers. There we go. Do I think I've still got some melee weapons, haven't I? Right. Oh dear. Oh. Alright. You have a new path. He's over there. Crap. Alright, where am I? Is that all of them? I don't think it is all of them, seeing as they haven't revived yet. Right, we've got his. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. Right, he's up there. Ah, they're back. Alright, come on. Oh, over that way. Damn it. Oh, I could just go up this way, can't I? I thought I got his code.
That was fun.
How the hell did he not?
Great work.
I mean, come on, who's going to stop me now? Is there anything else of note in here? What did that do? Ah. Let's see where this takes us. Oh. Back down there. Right. What I'm gonna do is save it now because I'm getting a little bit tired, if I'm being completely honest. And I've just noticed we've just ticked over 6 hours. So yeah. Oh, that is gonna be it from me. So if you've enjoyed the stream and want to help support me, hit that follow button and I'll catch you all in the next one. So thank you very much for watching and a goodbye.